Oh, good evening, everybody. How goes it on this fine evening? Hopefully everything is all going good. I need to, actually. Almost forgot to put up the chat window. Ha. There we go. Cool. Alright, how many people we got signed up at the moment? 16. Ooh. Pretty good turnout. Should actually get a couple of laps in myself. That would be a smart idea. Let's see. I need to actually check how much storage I have. I don't know if I have enough to record. I should do. I have worryingly little on my C drive. I don't know where that's gone. Crap. Videos. Yeah. I can delete last week's stream though. That was kind of a... I'll keep it for now. I don't remember what happened. Okay, we got this lovely little CrossKart out here at Brands Hatch. This is going to be very interesting to see how this goes. I have no clue how it's going to go, for a matter of fact. But, it's no doubt going to be spicy. Podium third. Hey Alexi, how's it going? I don't even know what I want to change in it. Actually, I'm going to turn off that front grille so we can actually see. And this is another car that Pro Tires doesn't work with, which is fantastic. I actually have no clue where to go with the changes on the suspension or the tire pressure side of things, but we definitely want more gear ratio, that's for sure. I don't know how much more gearing we want, so I'll just go... That should be enough. Let me switch this back. Okay, went on to top chat instead of live chat for some reason. Oh. Already goosed it a little too hard. Just high pro tires, but I'll leave it for now. I have to figure out a way to try and get it working with this car. As well as Donnie's car on Monday. However, yes, we're in tonight for a slightly different format for this opening race. Second race of the night in the Lola, more of the same. We're just switching it up for an old boy. Driven a couple of newer cars, so time to throw a classic in. Don't know how to make setup for this car? Join the club. I don't either. Ooh. I was kind of tempted to make this fixed setup, but as you saw, the gear ratios are bad for a lot of tracks, so I didn't really want to Left the best head to go furiously to the loo. You just really wanted to be first, huh? Yep, hello, Roman. How's it going? What I do to be so much slower than my map? Jesus. Okay. Let's do a little tweaking. I think the gear ratios are fine. Fuel should be fine. During these damn races, I settle it and have no issues. Right, I'm gonna see what happens if I slam this fucking thing to the ground. We'll see. What does this do? Should, in theory, neutralize some of the body roll and make it a bit more stable. However, this thing has, like, no rear traction, so... Getting such a turn gearing rest is pretty fine for me. Yeah, it's pretty fine on the default. Braking is quite sus, but the rest I think is pretty good. I'll just quickly see what this means. Oh, you know, that's fine. Argue you wouldn't want the slamming because of the curbs. It still sits pretty high even when lowered. It's not running too badly off the curbs, I don't think. I don't really have a proper... I don't know, I feel like it does feel a bit better. But I don't have a majorly consistent base for laps yet. Hello, Adam. How's it going? BMS adapted again to the Lola after this? Oh, it sure will. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. I got completely sidetracked. Yeah, as I was going to say, slightly different format tonight. The Lola is the same. No changes to that. But for this, we're running a double 10-minute sprint format with the top 5 from the first race being flipped for race 2, which is going to be crazy. First person in this car looks like you're driving a hovercraft. I guess it kind of does, yeah, because you kind of like float around. It's kind of wild. There's a 53. How's that going to work in SRS sign-up? Same as usual. It's all in one server. AC supports it naturally. It's just that when we get the results out, there'll be 2 races, basically. Or it'll read it as 2 races. And so we'll actually score double points in this first round. But yeah, for how it works in the actual, on your side, you just sign up for the race as you normally would. You join the server. When the first race ends, you just stay in the server. We'll automatically go on to race 2, and everything will be fine and dandy, I hope. 22 in the grid right now. Damn, we're gonna split probably. Yeah, double points too. Yeah, I believe so. At least I'm basing this off of what I saw of Donnie's championship with the touring cars. You scored full points in every race. So yeah, technically will be double points per round, but every round will be every round will pay 100% normal SRS race points. You might still be. It depends on how it goes. You'll start last in the first race. You really don't want to be in that... Or is your goal to finish 5th, so you start on pole for race 2? Could be doable. So you're not fast enough. I'm sure you're plenty fast enough with this thing. I'm hoping this season brings me a bit of an upturn, but no doubt people are gonna find... No doubt people have found some kind of crazy trick with this thing that I've never could have predicted that's gonna make them like 3 seconds a lap faster. 1.3 seconds behind Nolly. What's Nolly doing? Like, what lap times? I guess I could probably jump on Slowbro's server. I don't know how much time I have left for that. A little bit. Just thought I'd do a bit of solo lapping first. Just to be out of anyone's way if I'm being a hazard. But, yeah, I'm quite interested to see how this format pans out. But this car has barely enough fuel to do 10 minutes. So, I had a choice to either do keep them at 20-minute races, but half the fuel rate, or go for these double 10 minutes. And I thought going for these double 10 would be an interesting switch up. Also more fitting to how these cars would be raced in real life. So. Craig is on his training montage in case you couldn't tell by the music. I don't have the Rocky music playing in the background. That'd be more fitting. But that would also get me copyright striked. Now this is just a couple of instrumentals from Daytona USA 2. Because I was like just browsing. I didn't get time to properly sort things out. So it's just looping 2 songs at the moment. But it's fine. And I stumbled onto the Ridge Racer Daytona mix again. And I was like, damn, yeah, this sounds good. But I don't know if it would really work as a stream intro. I'm driving like a baboon at the moment. Let's go back to pits. I think that definitely worked out, though. I like that. You know what? We're going to save what we have here. And just pop in Slowbros. If it works. $24 registered, so that means we'll be in 2 splits. We've still got time for more people to come in as well, so... Oh, yeah. You are the lowest of the rated drivers. Oh, yep, well, I guess... Unfortunately for you, you're going to be in Split 2. Even though, yeah, you could probably quite easily beat some of these guys, but... yeah, that's how the rating system works. Slowbros. Let's see what Nolly is doing. Terry said he's like 1.6 behind him or something like that, or 1.3. And I mean... Okay. Okay. That's not as bad as I was expecting. Mateo is doing 54s. Okay. If my practice laps were valid, means I'm faster than Mateo at the moment. I'll take that. I also want to try maybe doing that. I'm not sure if that's really going to help. But we'll try. What can I change here? Add a little bit of front. I don't really know what I want to change. There's a few things you can change, but it's really hard to tell what to change on this car. It's like not gonna completely ruin it. I could... Shit. Mateo's down to the 53s. Okay, he's at my pace now, I think. Shucks. Yeah, it is a shame, though, this doesn't have the engine note of the bigger one. That thing sounds like a bat out of hell. The big one. This one is a... well, it sounds like a lawnmower, for lack of better words. When the server come up, probably need a fair amount of time. The server comes up with about 4 or 5 minutes to go. Registration closes at 5 to go, and then at usually at about 4 or 3 to go, the server will be up to join. You'll get a ping from SRS when the server's up, but sometimes I found it's usually open a little bit before that ping goes live. So, you know, if you're peeking on the server browser, it might actually let you join beforehand. Because I always join through server browser. Because I am a base AC cretin. Spam refresh is what I mean. Yeah, just type in SimRacing System in the box and just mash the button. This is probably going to be quite chaotic. We've had races in similar cars before, like with the Ape and shit like that. But I don't think we've ever had 10-minute races before, so... Could crash an enemy Civic, damn. This car is just fucking ridiculous, though, and I love it. That was a 54. It's so hard to tell what is fast and what isn't in this thing, I'll be honest. That's my one issue with it. But I think what I got going now is a pretty decent setup-wise. Looking at the fuel numbers, I might be able to take a little bit out, but I think I might just run a full tank. I don't think there's really harm in, or any harm in not running a full tank. So, oh, Michael's gone rally crossing. Good, this car's built for doing that. Nope, away he goes. Avast-ye. Whoa, bit of a wobble there. .53.6. How's rating work in SRS? Do I just drive gooder and... yeah, basically. It's an... So your overall rating is an average of the invisible rating you get from each race. So actually, the more and more races you do, the harder and harder it will get to build rating. So like for me, it's pretty hard now to build. I don't know why I thought I was doing the Grand Prix circuit then. Paid so much for that corner. Well, might as well come out now. I think that should be. I'm happy with what we got. I seem to be running competitive enough lap times. At least from the references that I've had, so... I cannot complain. So where people are running 51s in the actual race server. But yeah, so... Yeah, just... I don't know the exact calculate. Oh, we're up to 28 drivers. Jesus. Alright. So you will have some company in Split 2. But yeah, as long as you stay out of trouble and score good points. So the splits from week 2 onwards are actually more based off of points than they are rating. Rating still does kind of play a factor, I'm pretty certain. But if you score well in this first round, you'll likely be put into Split 1 next time. So if you win Split 2, then there's a good chance you'll be in Split 1 for the next race. What is the final count? 28. Ooh. It's pretty good. Brake trainer. No. Not brake trainer. Yep, good luck to anyone in the chat who's doing the race. It's gonna be a spicy one. Uncharted territory for everyone. Hopefully it's gonna put on an absolute banger of a show, but we'll see. Alright, servers are up. Guess I'll hit record and actually start. Voila. We are in for the race. Cool. Let's get out and do a couple of laps. Excuse me. Can we change? Oh, we can. Not really enough it's really going to help me much, though. Oh, it's hard to get that line out of pits. Yeah, you probably are on server 2. I mean, you'll know if you've joined the wrong one, because it'll kick you out anyways. But yeah, most definitely server 2. And then... You're not in Split 2, sad. Why is that sad? Of course, yeah, 95% track grip. Stream title confirmed, indeed. Hey Michael, how's it going? Well, so I'm hoping that's updated, because it wasn't, I definitely didn't start the stream with it on the old title. Not at all. Still had last week's one up. Oh, understeer. Okay, kept on track. My hands are warm enough for the Lola, though. At least the CrossKart's comfy. Questioning my sanity. Yeah, rear grip title. Yeah, no, that's good. Don't know why when I posted the link on all the Discord channels and stuff, it showed the showed last week's thumbnail, even though I made sure that was the first thing I updated. So, I don't know what I was playing up with. Hey, Amin, admit it, you've missed nothing. We have just joined the race server, and we've got, I think it's 2 more minutes of practice. Then we'll be going into qualifying, and then the races. So you've actually missed nothing. Just a little bit of extra practice beforehand, but that was just me doing a few laps. There's a 54. Oh! Wheel on the grass was not where I wanted it to be, but that actually didn't seem to work out too badly. Sort of put me in line for the corner. Tire wear shouldn't be an issue. Tires will wear a little bit over the 10 minutes for both the races, but I did do a full 20-minute race in these with another community the other week. Definitely not to guinea pig these cars for SRS usage. But, yeah, no, the tires, they started to fall off after about 20. Or towards the end of 20 minutes, but they last easily for 15. Or 10, sorry. So, tire wear should not be an issue this race. See, I should probably actually get rid of Pro Tires. It's kind of just sat there being ugly. Pro Tires. Poof. I don't need you. You're giving me useless information at the moment. Can you join mid-quali? Yeah, you can actually leave and rejoin the server whenever you like. So, you can even leave and rejoin mid-race the server. But, obviously at that point, if you haven't joined by race start, there isn't a lot of point. Unless you're expecting a high attrition rate. I've gone off onto the gravel. Yeah, because I know when we did back in the Formula 1 Championship I did a couple of seasons back, Matteo actually joined the first race, like, right before the race started. Or basically as the race started. He had to start from the pit lane. Stacked grid we got here, though. Slowed so slow. Yeah, no. Yeah, you've got, there is no, my brain. If my brain would actually, like, engage, that would be helpful. Set on that rev limiter. Or the pit limiter. So I'm going to try and make sure I don't go off into the gravel immediately. Like, oh, Nico almost did. Kept it just about. Thanks, I don't have CSP on. It's filling my chat with those garbly messages, but oh well. I don't think I got that line too well into the opening of the lap, but we'll see. Trying to use as little turning as I possibly can here, but oh, way too much slide there, I think. No. Yeah, no, it is way too much. Thankfully, I think Mika is backed off a little bit. I'll let him go after the end of this, though. Is it already the race? No, we're just in qualifying. We've only just started qualifying. So you've missed nothing. Oh, I've gone very wide. Oh, Nico spun or something? Okay. Oh. Guess I have clean air. I'm sat on pole for 54. Hell yeah. That was a pretty bad lap. But I was mostly looking in my mirrors, so that really didn't help me. Mira's gonna get out the way. Yep, he is. Thank you. you traded no sander. I didn't actually read that. Ooh. Damn, that's actually a pretty solid lap. To immediately get obliterated by Miko. Well, I'm not going to beat it this lap, though, because I've just gone way wide. I'm ready to have the third. You seen James's video? Yeah, you heard about the one about the race room ranked stuff? If so, yes, I did. I'm just gonna park the car here. Which is funny, because he effectively wants SRS, but in AC, or in, in race room. I am gonna try lowering that a little bit. I could be a little bit more forceful on the brakes. Let's try. Let's try it. See what happens. Yeah. I pretty much fully agree with him, though. I think that would definitely help. I think Racing thought they were doing something pretty cool and unique with, like, the dynamic booking stuff, but I don't really think that worked out. Oh, I think Mira's letting me go? I'm not sure. Ooh. I'm trying to learn this new setup, so I very awkwardly got around him there. That wasn't really the way I wanted to do it. Okay, maybe I might have removed a little too much. I feel a booking system would backfire in racing. I don't know. I think it would work. A bit too close, I think. This is too lazy. In the rear. I've gone too far. Okay. Bump that up to 100 and push these up to 105, let's say. I think that'll do it. Should get more closer to the... you know what? We can take out a little bit of fuel as well. I don't need all of it. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but... But as I was saying, I personally think a booking system could work. I feel like having more... The main reason I think it'll work is I think race rooms ranked lack structure. And I think structure and uniformity definitely helps attract people. Because, you know, like with SRS, people know when they sign up on a Tuesday for 8 PM UK time, they know exactly what they're in for. Well, they maybe don't, because I like to throw a spanner or two into the mix, but, you know, they know they're going to get my race. And if they want to turn up to my race, they turn up to it. And, you know, when you look at, like, the iRacing schedules, for example, as well, on their platform, you know at what times these series are running. You for real? He literally just come out the pit lane. Can you believe that? What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Still in 4th place. That early lap was really good, actually. I'm gonna not follow on what that guy did and not race people out of the pit lane. Because that's a stupid idea that stupid people do. Okay, so 52.5, okay. I like I can see how many people are on the server when I look at the server list. I mean, you could see with the booking as well. When you look at SRS or iRacing, you could see how many people are signed up for the race that you're about to do. But I think also, booking helps drive commitment. If you've booked that race, I feel like you're typically more committed. Because you see in Race Room, you see people hop into the servers, and then before qualifying's ended, they've all left. They've gone. They fucked off. And that's a problem. You know? You want people to stick around. You know, what's the point if 20 people show up to the practice server, and 15 of them leave before the race even starts? What's the point? Thinking into a booking system would say how many registered, not many showed up. But at the moment, it doesn't really do that either, because as I just said, people leave. They'll join and like practice and stuff, and they'll leave. But I think, in my opinion, I think booking increases commitment. If you've penned in that you are going to be there at that race at that time, you're more likely to run the race. I mean, Racing could even start leveraging penalties like SRS does and stuff if you don't run a couple of laps in the race with the booking stuff. It's not a faster lap, but I'm liking this setup, so I think it's definitely what I'm going to use. It's only me and Jose in split 2. There should be... When SCP Racer Center 27 registered and barely half of them showed up. I mean, to be honest, there is no perfect answer for that, you know. Because as I said, yeah, like, you can book and just not show up. That's a problem. But you can also... what do you call it? You know, as I said earlier, you can show up to practice, and then just leave before the race starts. But yeah, cheers for the luck. I'm gonna need it. I have no clue how this is gonna go. Oh, Michael disconnected. That's not good. Because, like, you can't really race these cars against the AI. Well, you can, but the AI really don't know how to drive them. So... got a good start. Miko got an awful one, though, so I'm kind of going to be boxed in here. Actually, I have to lift off the throttle. So I'm going to be very wide here, but we're good. Still on the track. Try and keep on this higher line. Might be hard to read the chat throughout this race. A lot of cars going off behind. Feel like this would only make sense if you could register outside of the game, just like with all third-party systems. Maybe. But I don't know. Race Room seem to love to be complacent, if anything. So... Because, I mean, they still use their leaderboard for fucking everything. Even if there's really not a reason to use it. Like, I mean, for the Dubai race. They got it for people to put in laps to see if they want to do it. And they encourage people to use it for practice, which, I mean, as much as Christian tried to say it's fine to use for practice, I still think it's a bit weird. But, you know, they really didn't have to do a leaderboard at all. They could have just put a tick button somewhere and been like, hey, you want to do this? Because, I mean, like, you doing a lap and you receive the invite, which is over email, which is weird. You know. And then... But you then still have to accept that email, and you could just not accept the email. He's gonna go up my inside here. And like, I think they were saying like 800 odd people have set a lap on the leaderboards for this event. But how many of those are actually going to grab that email and accept the invite to the race? Probably not a lot. But we'll see. I'm not doing the race though. I don't really care about the combo. It didn't look fun. Well, I tried it and it wasn't fun. It didn't look fun. You could have both have a tick force start from the pits. The leaderboard start on the grid. No. They're still having qualifying in the actual event, so there's literally no point in doing a leaderboard lap. They could have just had you tick a box and be like, yeah, I want to come. And yeah, see, that's the thing. With booking, you wouldn't have to worry about this whole email malarkey either. They're booked for the race. Good. Oh, how about the grass? Not good. Pretty hard to see where that grass lies on the inside because my chat window's in the way. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Me and Racem are in a bit of a rocky period, I think, at the moment. There was a point in time where I had a spark. A spark that was, oh my god. It was a very interesting moment. Okay, it's 5 minutes left in this first race. Okay, we got away with it. That's good. Now we're actually fighting for reverse grid pole here, so this place actually means a lot, this battle. Oh, Mika's gone deep. I think he's gone off into the sand he has. But yeah, I don't know, there was a point in time where I had a bit of a spark for Race Room. Things are starting to come together. I felt like I was making headways into understanding the sim and beginning to find it a bit more enjoyable, but as of late, that spark has vanished and... Ooh, grass. I'll probably be focusing on this bloody race. Oh, ease off. But yeah, I feel like that spark is, like, long gone, and I've never been a fan of Racem's physics from the beginning, and I don't know. I feel like they're really starting to test my patience more now. Not really satisfied on a driving level. I'm not really satisfied with it on a competitive level. So I'm kind of beginning to question why I even bother. Even if I'm pretty uncompetitive in AC, AC's still fun to drive at the end of the day. So, like, I wouldn't care if I was running in, like, 10th in this race at the moment and with, like, no hopes of getting any higher, because this car is just a lot of fun to drive. And the fact that I am running 5th is a nice bit of icing on the top. Could be running higher, had I not fucked it up earlier. So, race 2 will be very interesting, I think. Don't think I'm gonna win, but I think maybe. If I don't fuck it up, I could probably get a podium in race 2. Sounds like I'm comparing RR to AC a bit. Some ways yes, other ways no. It's more just me complaining about Racing again. This is the main crux of it, was it's like, I'm not really getting much satisfaction out of Racing at the moment on, like, any level. And, you know, AC is the easiest one to point out, because, you know, I have, like, 3,500 hours. There's a reason why I have put that much time in. Even if I fucked up races, pissed them down the drain, it's fun to drive in still. But in Racing, I don't know. Just doesn't really feel like there's anything there anymore. No, and it is part of the problem, but it's a double-headed sword. I don't have much. I need to do more race room, ideally, but I don't really want to do more race room than I already am. And I mean, it's like, if an interesting combo comes up for, like, the Friday or a Sunday race, then that's not the Sunday series, that is, I will do it. I turned up to Macau with the Formula 4s, that was alright. You know, I got to win the second race, and I ran pretty well in the first one. But, you know, a lot of that was just kind of lapping on my own for the most part. There wasn't a whole... There's a bit more racing in race 2. But race 1 was kind of just me teetering around. And Racem's handling model is just not it for me. Never has been. This is the final lap, I think. Oh, you're on race 2 already? Huh. We're almost at the end of race 1. And I, unless I fuck up these final couple of corners, I'm going to be starting on pole for race 2. You didn't want to play it to begin with, but had a testing phase of it and came full circle. Kinda. Like, the only real thing that has made me put in as much time as I have into Raceroom is SCB. Had I never have joined SCB, I likely would have never have reinstalled Raceroom. But, you know, I thought I'd give it a try. And, began to click a little bit more. But that's kind of fallen away. Kinda, yeah, but while R-Factor 2 is a broken piece of shit sometimes, I'd play R-Factor 2 any day over Raceroom. Perfect length for this car, yeah. I think this cooldown period is a little long. I wasn't expecting it to be 2 minutes. I might I might have to go and ask Enrique if he can shorten it down for next week. I'm not sure. So we just need to make you host. Problem solved. No. I think I would turn it down for Raceroom. I'm just not invested enough in Raceroom to want to do much with it. Congrats on the pole, yeah, thanks. I could have been up there more fighting, I think, with those top 4. I was for the first couple of laps. And then I fucking decided I was going to put it in the kitty litter. But yeah, we're having to wait. Looks like everyone's still stayed connected, which is good. This thing's so long. And oh, okay, hang on. We gotta wait. Ready, hosting 4 races per week. What's another one? Yeah. Wait, 4 per week? There we go. It's ball position. Ball position. Earn on merit and merit alone. I guess if you count the SCB double as 2, then I guess, but because I do these 2, or I do this one, then I do the other one, then I do SCB. Technically, I do run a 4th, but it's not weekly, and we haven't. It's kind of been on-off. I don't know what 4th one you would have in mind, though. I don't know how good that start was, but good enough for me to not see any errors into the first corner. Oh, they've collided behind, but I think they both got away with it. I've kind of run away from the field, despite the fact I'm sliding everywhere. Should I make the most of it? Chaos is unfolding behind. Didn't you come up with the NASCAR series? No, I had nothing to do with that. I had some influence in it. I think they were originally going to put an oval in, but I think me bitching about how broken R-Factor 2 is pushed them away from that idea, albeit my complaints are more leveraged around the AI. It was hard for me to get a grasp on exactly how the oval racing was, because the AI was so atrocious at it. But yeah, no, I didn't. That was all goose and gav, or stew. Oh, on the grass. We're fine. Still in it. Now, yeah, my extent over their R-Factor 2 championships come from complaining about everything. Influencing them via being British. Final complex has always been my Achilles heel here, brands. Never known how to quite get it right. And I still can't. Nico has gained quite a lot. 52.8. Holy moly. To pretty much only AC again outside of ramp for Wednesdays. Oh, shit. Ooh, I blocked him off there, I think. But I kind of got spooked a little bit. It's throwing me off on corner exit. I don't know where he is. I'll try and save up my inside, I think. But he's not going to have the run. He is going to have a run here, though. Is he going to try and hang into this corner? No, he's not. He's lagging a little bit, which isn't great. He's going to come up my inside. Hoping to give it a bit more welly on that inner line, but he really didn't. I guess he was conscious that I was going to hang it around. Ooh, pretty close to Phil there. Phrasing? What phrasing? I'm too busy in a race. I'm in a pretty tense race here. Do you think I have time to think about the phrasing? If a shot at a win. And while it's technically only a half win, a win's still a win. 5.5 minutes on the clock. However, I do see a Mateus getting steadily closer. I think I've overcooked that a wee bit. Phil's going to be right on my chuff here. I think he's going to take a lunge up the inside. Keep him tight. He's going to get a better drive off of here, though. I think side by side through here is a wise idea, but we did it. Nolly looms closer. Phil really wants that second place. Have a Nero looms. knows where to go here. It's kind of fucked. Oh. His nolly's gonna come flying around. Holy shit. Where did he get all that speed from? He's gonna try and... Oh... I never understand this fucking corner. God damn it. Alright, still in for a podium though. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! He slowed up way too much there. Finished both races back-to-back practice. I assume I could disconnect. Yeah, if it once you've crossed the finish line in race 2, you can disconnect at any point, and it'll all be Gucci. You don't have to wait for the server to close down or anything. Just make sure you don't hit anything. But actually, no, that doesn't really matter anymore. Unless you... Depending on how much you care about your incident average, because incident points don't matter to points tallies anymore. You know, depends on whether or not you do or don't want to bump into things after race. Ideally avoid it, but... You know, if you want to burn it down, celebrate. Sometimes you cannot help it. Lovely. Got within 0.050 of my... practice lap time, so I'm happy. I went off the track once. One more to how. SRS doesn't really care about track limits. It just uses the base AC system, so if base AC doesn't care about it, you're good. It also doesn't give you incident points for it. Incident points is only for hitting things. This next lap will be the last, I think. Actually, it might be close. Depends on how quickly Nico gets around. Thank God. Oh no, Rico bidding it on the last lap. You fucking dare! Alright, we got 2 to go. 2 to go, I think. He's gonna cross the line before... Yep, 2 to go. You know, I'm really surprised how clean the racing has been. I haven't had any troubles besides, well, a couple of sketchy back marker run-ins and the getting bonked off the road in qualifying. I still don't know what that guy was thinking, but from then on out, the races have been squeaky clean. However, let's see what Phil's gonna do on this final lap here. He wants my ass. How desperate is he going to be to get it? My buttocks is currently parked on that last step of the podium. He's going to get a really good drive out of here. Keep him boxed in on the inside. I think I might have technically parked it there, but I think I've got him. I don't think he's going to have the legs to really get a run on me down to here. Nope, there we go. Race over. Woo! That's a fucking podium. Whew. I guess he was just that much off the pace. Yeah, he's doing 1-minute ones. He seems to be having some sensitivity issues with his wheel. Oh, that was good. That was good. Still, my dials are all out of place. Oh. Okay. I don't think so. He said about a Logitech, so it's enough of those. Okay. It didn't save qualifying? Oh, well. Wasn't anything interesting in qualifying. Only a P5. I mean, that's still pretty good. Especially as you said, you started from last. Not easy to pass in these things. Logitech makes keyboards too. Shucks. You're right. It was cited by Alex's livery. I thought it was Google Eyes, but it's bullet holes. Race just got better and then finish line, yeah. Got 13 for the oh, excuse me, the Lola at the moment. Let's get those replay. Oh, I've loaded the wrong one. Lola is fixed, yeah. Oh. It's quite nice on the fixed. It's a little bit understeery, but it still is pliable enough to be rotated on the throttle. I went for the slightly lower powered one because the bigger one felt a bit more, felt a little too snappy. In the first lap, first race, there was a huge crash. Oh no! Yeah, you could just jump straight in. That's kind of the point. I made these 9. I get a pack, you made the right choice. Yeah, I made those later races. I wanted to run bigger, faster cars, but I also, you know, didn't want to... I don't have time to be slaving over setups, so I thought, fuck it. I'm just not going to make it fixed. Easy. Problem solved. Very clean start, though. Everyone got through first couple of corners. Me and Alexi side by side. I am a very good YouTuber, though, and did not use the skins app. Oh my god, 3 wide and... Okay, they... Oh, oh no! Oh no! What were they thinking? Oh no! Oh, oh. Oh, there goes Mattia, no! Oh, I think Yari? Who does Yari get into? Oh, Yari can't stop in time and hits Alexi. Is that all that happens? Or is there more who pile in? I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. Uh-oh, Mattia. Okay, no, he's good. Oh, there's cars crashing up ahead. Never mind. Alright, what's about to happen up here? I guess Christian and Ricardo... Oh, no. It's, Zalewski and Max. Oh, Max is just going to get too wide, and oh... And oh no! Oh no! Oh dear, he's gonna save it, and then he's gonna get hooked. Oh. Oh, and then he just gets speared into the field. Kevin, Diego, Michael. Oh, did Mateo get through that? Oh, he got bonked. But he basically got through it. Cameron, Alexi. Who was that, though? Mattia. I think Mattia got through squeaky clean, actually. He did, wow. Big crash. Jesus. Me, on the other hand, I think Miko got yay. I followed Phil through. Came back from Lucia 5 wide, what the hell? Yep! People got optimistic. What 10-minute sprint races in tiny cars does to a motherfucker. I got past Miko here. I don't think this was long-lived, though. He got back past you, I'm pretty certain. I got wide here. I cannot do that corner to save my life at Brands Hatch. Oh, there you go, yeah. He just got up the inside. It's really hard to be consistent in this car. Yeah, they were quite fun. I kept up with these guys. I wasn't losing them. I was hounding them. But then, I think it's this lap. Yep, there you go. Wheel on the grass. Whee! Almost killed Miko, but got it stopped. Ridge race music is fitting. And then I got attacked by another Miko. Mikoception. I think that was... Yeah, and then me and him had a little fight over 5th. So I was 6th, he was 5th. Oh, yeah, this was a bit of a sketchy moment. Oh, lap traffic right in the middle of the road. Oh. Also, nice switch from 30 to 10 to 20 for 3 races in a row. Oh, what, is the race before this 30? I didn't know. Unless you mean Donnie's race yesterday, which was 30 minutes. Not real, changes series to X215 would be much better. Okay, yeah, yesterday, Donnie's series. He got very wide up here, up until all the way up into the sand. Overcooked it a bit. And I think I went and then threw it in the gravel somewhere. I think it was at that same corner, actually. No. Where was it? I fucked up somewhere. I basically give it back to him. Hard to tell, these laps are so short. 53.7, 53.8. Let's see, did I do anything here? I thought I made another mistake somewhere. I guess I didn't? Smoking crack, apparently. I think 10 minutes is, for this car and specifically, I think 10 minutes for this car is perfect. Also, if we want to make this race any longer, we'd have to change the car's fuel consumption rate. The car only lasts about 12 minutes at most. Ran out through my practice spot down to the pits. But yeah, because I scored 5th, I actually got to start on pole for race 2 with the reverse top 5. And I actually made a really good start. I was surprised. Bit more chaotic, I think this start was, though. Oh, Yari going all the way over. Yeah, and it's a load of contact back there. But with them all scrapping with each other, I was able to break away for a little bit and actually lead a fair few laps. Quite a bit of contact back there, but it looks like a car. Oh my god, there's a car miles up in the grass. What the hell is going on there? Cameron. Well, he took an excursion. Oh no, Michael! Oh no? Oh, okay. Oh no, no. Yep, that was... Okay. Oh no. He goes in, has nowhere to go because Yari's just gotten screwed up, and then, oh, clobbered. Oof. Actually, I made it cleanly through that this time. I guess they learned from lap 1 last time. I actually went on and led for a decent chunk. I was not fast enough, though. So they eventually caught up and ganged up on me. The moment the guy messes up before you're done if you're too close. Yeah. Tried to hold off Miko. I was hoping he would take a bigger lunge here, and he really didn't. It's Kimara Lovely, so I assume that's the singer on these Ridge Racer songs. I don't know. Yeah, he got through there. I tried to hang around the outside. Weren't having it. Had a run on him here, but you can't really overtake it to this corner unless you're suicidal. So I decided against it. And then, I think Phil... Yeah, I messed up the corner. Okay. Thought Phil was a bit closer than he was, so I really gave him a window there when he really shouldn't have had one. And then it was basically me and Phil battling, because, yeah, Mateus comes plowing in with his crazy speed. Phil tries it up the inside, but it doesn't quite work. And then, yeah... Lap traffic. I mean, to be fair... He's kind of screwed here, I guess, because he let Miko bar on the inside. Which is fair enough. He's off the racing line. But then he has 2 cars approaching quickly behind. I guess he did have time to switch over, but we're on both sides of the track, so... Yeah, Mateus, holy... He capitalized off this big time. He got a really amazing run off the corner. Yeah, Shaq is bad for traffic. But he just had so much speed, like, holy shit. I don't know where that came from. Mateus grip hacks confirmed, though. We're too wide here. Oh, very nearly touched. But, I suck at this corner, so he then got by. Oh, yeah. He was so slow into here. I don't know what was really happening. He was on the brakes for so long, though. I nearly rear-ended him. How close was that in the end? Oh. Too close. Oh, shit. It's too close for comfort. Like, I don't really know what he was doing. He just jumped on the brakes really hard. And, yeah, no, that was him gone, basically. And it was me against Phil. And I was able to pretty successfully hold off Phil till the end. Phil did catch up and become a threat. But I basically, wow, he really wasn't as close. Oh, no, he did get really close on this last lap, yeah. Boxed him in up at Druids. He took that inside, but I made sure to not leave... To leave a car's width on the back, but not at the front. So he could tuck his car around, but he couldn't go anywhere. Eventually had to concede. And then, yeah, I basically just... Well, I got very sideways there, but I basically, yeah, just kind of parked it on the inside here. I think me getting very sideways here, though, kind of spooked him outwards a little bit. That being said, he kind of just held his momentum. I think he just got a bit too wide. And by me taking it a little bit slower, I was able to carry more speed off the corner. And that was that podium. And, we basically don't have time to... I think we could quickly squeeze the results in. Speed tour. I did also just see a fucking wasp land on my bloody screen, but he's buggered off. Voila! Okay, where are we? CrossKart races. Yes, there you go. We have. It shows 4 races. Kill the wasp. Damn. Evil. Pretty clean. For the most part. Oh, Max was 7. Zalewski with 9 each. It seems there's a bit of carnage towards the back of the field, but very clean for the top 6. No incident points at all for all of us. And then race 2. That's split 2. Whoops. P3 for me. That's about right where I deserve to be. I wasn't the fastest. 3 incidents for Mateus. Naughty boy. Me and Phil were squeaky clean though. Me and Phil were the only 2 who were clean. Oh, Zalewski with 10. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a pretty scraggly position graph there. Up at the front, not too much movement. Mostly me getting demoted from 1st place down to 3rd. But I think reversing the top 5 worked quite well. Usually the people who run in the top 5 are very competitive people. So, and it adds a little bit of spice into the mixture. In qualifying, obviously, Mateus, Miko, Ilmari, myself, Phil, Alexi, Mattia, Christian, Michael, and Miko. In the race, it was Miko, Mateus, Ilmari, Phil, Matteo, Miko, Ricard, myself, Alexi, and Michael. I was actually 8th. Jesus. Despite my lap actually being faster than my qualifying one. Higher. I mean, the server for the next race is actually up already, so we will. I'm going to take a quick peek at the championship standings. Mateus leads with 200 points. Miko in 2nd with 197. Marty in 3rd with 196. Me in 4th, 185. Phil with 184. Actually, very tight here. Holy shit. Matteo in 6th with 176. Miko with 174. Ricardo at 168. And Roman with 160. You're actually tied with Yari for points at the moment. And I guess that's because you won both races in split 2, which would have granted you the full 80 points. But yeah, you get reduced points for split 2 anyway, so 17 registered for this one. That's good. Let's get in. Came first, yeah. First in race had 2 people. You still had to be faster than him. Alright, let's throw this music out of the way for now. And it's time to get back to the driving. Yeah, well, the others didn't show up. That's their problem for not showing up. All right. It's a very different beast. Strange name for a car, Lola. Lola are pretty well-known historic. Well, yeah, most of their success comes in the historic, but they're still around to this day. They make race chassis. But, yeah, they make chassis mostly. And oh my god! Thread the needle. It's a car brand, not a car name. I mean, yeah, the car name's a bit more boring. It's the T70 Mark II, but with the Ford engine. Oh, I hate too much curb there. I guess Mateo was right, yeah. Driving this immediately after the CrossKart, ooh, it's different. Oh, this is a very different beast, I can tell you that much. Oh shit, you didn't even make it out of the pits. What did you do? Oh, I'm locking up all the way into the corner. Oh, this is gonna be a... Oh, first time driving it, okay. That is fair enough. But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting championship. I don't think these cars could really be any more different. I guess they could, but oh, I need to be careful on these brakes. You have to put quite a lot of steering input into this to get it to turn, compared to the CrossKart, which required none. Oh, almost off into the bloody grass. Just keeps your rear tires and front brakes. I think I want to reduce the brake power a little bit. Come on, Craig, you see in on my bingo list. Did I say that, or is that you want me to say that? I probably said it. Off I go. Probably not too difficult to put together a bingo card of some of the weird shit I say. I am not ready. Technically, I just said it. That's true. I am not ready to drive this thing whatsoever. Oh no. But thank God somebody's kept practice alive. I guess it would be Michal ahead of me, because my practice is over. But he's basically granted me a whole extra lap of the track. Probably end once he crosses the line. No, I think because people are leaving and rejoining, I guess. The host of the series who selected the combo for the night. Yeah, but it's a bit of shell shock after... Oh, there you go. It ended. Okay. After driving the CrossKart and then jumping into this, it's very different. No. Oh, there's no... Oh, well. Not the end of the world. It is fixed setup. Actually, I want to change the brakes. This fixed. You can't click on any of the setup options. Can't change the gear ratios, can't change the tire pressures. You can change the fuel. You can change the... You can't change the aero, can't change the alignment or the dampers. You can change the brake power, but that's it. Only change brake power and fuel. And that is fixed setup. I need fuel to be a changeable number because I wasn't sure, you know, just in case the fuel number isn't big enough to make the races. Oh, Michael's facing the wrong way. Admittedly, VIR for a season opener is a bit of a perilous choice, but I couldn't resist. No grip. We're at 95. Oh, of course, that's another thing to factor in, right? 95% grip at the moment in qualifying. And we likely were at reduced grip in practice as well. So. Thing does sound nice, though. Big, throaty engine. Exactly what you want. Prior tires actually would work for this car, so I could put it back on. However, it's also kind of pointless, because the main information I get from Pro Tires isn't even useful here, because I can't change it. I Yeah, he's gonna make way for me. Thank you. Don't think I'm on a lap, but no. Going a bit deep. Oh, I cut near off there a little bit. But I don't think I've done that quite right. It was way too tight. Fuck. I can't stop spinning. Okay, we're good. Oh, dirty tires. Dirty tires. Pretty nice looking car, though. I believe this is actually it's a conversion, technically, of an R-Factor 2 car. They got permission from the people who made it. I think it's another one of those cars that falls into that weird category of official R-Factor 2 converts. Like, I think this might be official content that was made by ISI. And they let people convert it to AC for some reason. I'm not fully sure on this car, but I know Mountain Peak is a free workshop mod you can get made by ISI in R-Factor 2. And they allow people to convert it to AC. Have it there as a mod. Just gonna take it nice and easy. I've understeered there pretty big time. Boss of AC would be like, you just say conversion. I mean, as long as you have the appropriate permission, there's nothing wrong in a conversion. Did someone piss you off the day you chose this? Yeah, I was so angry I picked this car so that everyone could suffer. Jesus. Albeit this car literally does say RF2 in the folder title name, so if Bossman had a problem with it, he would have definitely have seen it. I think I drove this once at Lime Rock. You know what? I think Lime Rock might have been a better choice than this. This track is quite technical, so it's really got to be careful. Overshot it. Trying VQ Pro tires. And boop. There you go. Pro tires is still more useful than base AC tire wrap. Whole lap. Doesn't surprise me. Lime Rock is a pretty fast track, but it's also small, so you are kind of squandered in the speeds you can get in these big, powerful machines. But I'm having to be... It's a very different driving style. I'm having to be quite delicate with this car. Whilst in the CrossKart, you can rag that thing around like it's nobody's business. But this, you gotta be a bit more... Have a bit more finesse. And not lock it up into the corners. It's a good starting place. Up to 4th, okay. I can do a little better. Thought this was fixed setup. Why are people saying that? It's fixed setup for me. Shit. Fix me, SRS Boston Pepper Team voice. Good. The fucking hell. Okay, here we go. Saw that fucking wasp fly in my face again. I wasn't actually faster. No. Tweet. Bit of a letdown crash, didn't expect to say that tonight. Especially about a Can-Am. Let's check some micros on. I guess AC is just bugging. I think I've seen this bug happen before. Let's see. This thing has a horn? Oh, the dive temptation into turn 1, Michael, no. Maybe full tank can last all the race. Not sure, though. That cannon was just the series, not the class, but good luck figuring these cars out. Alright, how's this start gonna go? Not too hot for me. I'm just gonna take it nice and safe. Oh no! We're all understeering! Okay, we're clear behind. That's good. We're all gonna slot in. Roman and Jim are keeping each other company. That helps me out a little bit. I can focus on Yari. He's gonna get ahead of Jim. Did I not install Yari's livery properly? Or is it just from this angle it looks a little different? I don't know. Hard to say. I'd have to get around his car to really see it. He did upload all of his liveries. I don't recall his for this car being red. So I'm not sure if it applied correctly. Oh well, not the end of the world. Okay, we're in a bit of a gap already. But it's probably for the best. Could be some space to figure this car out in racing circumstances. This big brute. Put him next to him and roll the windows down. Well, there ain't no windows here. Well, I guess this front little bit of plexiglass or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, Yari used custom skins. He uploaded them, and I downloaded them. So I should have them. I did install them. But I guess maybe... It worked for the CrossKart, but maybe there was something a bit wrong with the file structure for the one for the... for this Lola. I don't know why you said roll the window down, though. I got the fucking how's your car running in my head. Well, so yeah, speaking of, what we do next depends on how many people turn up to the GT3 race. There's a McLaren MP412-GT... MP4-12C, sorry, not MP4-GT3. It's, GT3 series on after this, which is racing at Road America. I tried the car out. It's open setup, so I don't know how good the default is, but the default felt fine. I'm not expecting grand numbers, but if we get a grid, maybe. Unnecessary sensor, there's wonders to that cutscene. But yeah, if there's not a grid for that race later, then it's Most Wanted Challenge series. I haven't made a start on that yet, so why not? I'll make a start on it on stream. I'm gonna do them all eventually. Oh, Miha's gone off. Oh, Chaos behind as well. I think Miha's gonna get up to speed before I can get a shot at him. He's got to work off dirty tires, but my confidence of this car isn't very high, so... First I'm gonna take your arm, then I'm gonna... you'll go. I gotta say, the cutscenes in that game, it really sometimes feels like you're watching like a cheap porn film. But I think that's the charm. Like, the acting is, like, very questionable. It really... if this game was, like, remade or re-released, I don't think they could run with those old cutscenes again. I don't think modern politically correct company stuff... yeah, you do need to show me your CrossKart skin. Would be, too happy with some of the cutscene material. Think there was acting involved. That's a good point. Hoping these guys ahead aren't faster because they have setups and I don't. That's probably not the case. They probably are just better than me, but, you know. Yeah, I feel like the biggest shame, though, is they really underutilize, like, all of the characters. At least all of, like, the major ones. The main person you talk to is fucking Rog. Like, who the fuck even is he? I mean, you do talk to Mia a fair bit, but you talk to Rog more. You don't have a single chat with any of the Blacklist members apart from Ronnie a couple of times. And Razor, I guess, because he's number 1. He's supposed to play a bigger role as a bunch of cut content about him. I guess that makes sense, because, like, they do kind of allude... They do kind of allude to him maybe being more important than he is. And I mean, like, with Mia, you know, she tells you why she's helping you. Well, you know, she doesn't really say why she's helping you, I guess, but she does say, like, you know, about the whole side betting thing. It's like, you know, I'm benefiting you, but you gotta benefit me, sort of thing. So I'm gonna make bank off of you, sir. But Roggy's just kind of there helping you, so it feels a little weird. They never really... But, you know, if it's cut, that makes perfect sense. Sort of in a no man's land here. I'm not too miffed about that, though. This car is fun to drive. I have outbraked myself. It's not going to help me. Also in P6, I can't complain too much. It's not too bad of a position to be in. Maybe I'd like to be a little more competitive, but... For no practice, P6 is good enough. For now. I think this season all around is going to be much stronger. You had a Mustang in the earlier stages of the game. I think giving him the Monaro wasn't a bad choice, though. I don't think anyone else uses that car in the game. So made it stand out a little bit more. If I keep this shit up, I'm gonna fill on my ass soon. We're gonna have a fight in both races tonight. I'll lock it up all the way up into this corner, but it's fine. Speculate he was number 16 on the blacklist and Razor beat him and took his Mustang. I guess that's the thing, is like 15 is kind of a random cutoff number. I mean, it is like a division of 5, which makes it not too bad, but like with that logic, could it not have just been 10? Monaro is a Pontiac GTO in the other version. My version has both. I have both the GTO and the Monaro. Repacked version? I think so, yeah. Because it was the... I did read a comment that was posted underneath it, where the guy said it's the... He took the USA Black Edition. He took the USA Black Edition, and he added all the other languages besides English back into it. And maybe... if the Monaro, or like region-specific content, maybe they may be shared across both. Or it's part of like the 1.3 patch or whatever. I don't know. Late under braking. Not sure how I feel about region specific. Yeah, I don't like it either. So I mean, if they were region specific and it's unlocked so I can have them all, then that's good. Sometimes it's kinda forced because of licensing reasons, but other times it's like you really didn't have to. So why? Feel it slowly closing in. Might have to have a bit of a fight with him in these last few laps. But yeah, one of the RPGs that I used to play had there's a pretty sizable, well, there was a pretty decent split between the global server and the Japanese server with some content. Admittedly, that was because they were released at different times and they were kind of askew from the beginning, so the global one had to like catch up sort of ordeal. But they then bought parity, but they also killed the game, so when they bought said parity. So it was kind of pointless in the end. But I mean, the game's still playable, but they ruined it, so... not worth playing. That red car in my mirrors is definitely getting slowly bigger and bigger. Might have to start putting my foot down a little bit more. Been kind of having a bit of a Sunday drive at the moment. It's kind of the best way to stay out of trouble in this car. To not really rag it too much. I'm gonna have to now a little bit, I think. Otherwise my P6 is gonna come under jeopardy. I might have put a little bit more of a gap, hard to tell. I think there's going to be about 2 more laps to go, I guess. Yeah, 2 to go. Maintain this gap back to Phil for 2 more laps. However, I also can't really risk binning it because Jim and Roman aren't too far behind. Can't get out of my head now, but speaking of the like region exclusive stuff, reminded me of the fact they called Toka the original Toka race car driver fucking Jarrett and Labonte stock car racing in America, despite the fact that, well, it was not Ned Jarrett and Terry Labonte, it was their sons or nephews or one of their younger relatives who was in racing but not quite as successful at the time. And also, the game didn't feature stock cars at all. I guess Codemasters were hoping that the Americans would confuse BTCC Super Tourers with stock cars. Despite the lack of any ovals. I think there might have been like 1 or 2 ovals, I guess, but there's no stock cars in that game. A funny little bit of gaming trivia. And the Phil is definitely counting in. This is the final lap, so all I really have to do is keep him behind. He's overshot the first corner. That plays into my hands quite nicely. So you got to keep it on the track just about. People buy the IndyCar DLC for 3 ovals. I think isn't it more though that people have the season pass? Because that's how I got all the content. So I have the season pass thingy-majig. Alright, can't fuck it up now. He is right there. Jim is only 2 seconds back. No! Okay, still hope, still hope. Shit. I hit the brakes and it just went, nope. No. God damn it. Alright. Oh, we gotta keep Jim behind now. And hope Phil makes a mistake. Oh, not enough rotation. But I could maybe get a run, but this thing just washed out a bit too much. Shucks. No. Ooh-wee. Uh-oh. Oh. That's an incident point, but I couldn't resist. My wheel is in the front of my car. Oh. I'm sure that's where the wheel is supposed to go. Balls, I forgot to click race. Oh no, Michael. Junk in the trunk moment. Oh. Lost P2 on the last corner. Oh. Unlucky. I lost well, it's not quite the same, but I did lose P6 on the last lap, so I comfortably held on to it all race, and one locked break, and that was that. Sayonara P6. Get that replay up. Struggled so much on the last lap. This car was not easy. Especially after coming directly from that CrossKart. Oh boy, these are different cars. Very different beasts. Just played it very safe on the start. So much understeer here though. Whew. Mattia kept it off the grass. Pretty clean start from the field, actually. Everyone got around. No incidents. Took someone out on the first lap. You want to apologize? Turn lock. Oh, no. It's clean so far. Nothing really happened ahead of me. I think you're fine on the first lap because you're behind me. Unless you mean into turn 1. I don't think you took anyone out. Second author. Jesus Christ. Last lap, maybe? There we go. Jim catches up. Oh, I think you had a bit of a tumble with Jim here, didn't you? Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, he just locked. Rip. Yeah, the road kind of starts falling away here, so it's quite easy to lock the brakes. And it was all... Could have been worse, but pretty heads up from everyone. Very... Oh! Not as bad as that, though. Ooh. Shit. Rico got torpedoed. Jesus. Nowhere to go. Arnold just came plowing up the inside with so much speed. You really have to tiptoe this section of VIR. You can't afford to go speedy. Otherwise, that's the only place you're going to end up. Oh, and he bonks Hanu as well. And then, oh no! He just turns right across Kevin. No! I mean, he came off worse from that, but oh, Jesus. Oh, was that somebody? Oh, it was both of them getting back going. Okay. Yeah, for me, it was a bit of nothing, really. Kind of just existing. And, however, there was a Phil who started to get closer and closer and closer. And I had him. I would have had him. He was, would have beaten him, I think. I don't think he would have gotten past me. But tragedy would strike. So we come up the hill, brake locked, and I just, no stopping at all. I went straight on. Ooh, maybe not the best rejoin, but Jim was still a fair enough distance away for it to not be too bad. Let's see, where does Matteo lose it on the last corner? Oh, on the grass, no! Cummings should have failed. Yeah, brake trainer is... yeah, damn. Just a wheel on the grass there. Okay, Paul Walker, what do you mean? I feel like I'm missing a reference here. Oh man, I love this track. These cars are very sketchy around here, but it was fun. Bossman did... oh, I had him. The old Bossman did ask me for the setup earlier, so I technically could have fudged around with it a bit. Prior to this race to make it a bit more favorable for myself, but I didn't. Hate the track and like the car. Track is so sketchy. I love VIR. It's a tough track, but when you nail it, it's very satisfying. Alright, where's the loader? Pretty clean race across the field. Oh yeah. I was like, huh? Where did my one incident point come from? Yeah, I threw it. Actually, yeah, let's watch that back in the replay. I want to watch that. Absolute death. But, it's a pretty clean race, though. Arnold was 6. Whoop, but it's reasonably low. Okay, here we go. Race is over. I'm quickly racing by 1 hour practice of quali. Yeah. Wee. Crashed so violently. Oh, it's not showing. Crap. Hang on. I hate to replay that. I thought that the stream would have been over the window, but it wasn't. Okay. Epic streamer fail. I am pro. I swear. Okay, here we go. Yeah, race had finished, and I couldn't resist. Whee! Over the mound, into the wall. I saw nobody was there, so I was like, fuck it. And crashed so violently, my wheel was actually inside of the bonnet. How much air did I get from that? I don't think a lot, actually. It's not that big of a bump. Yeah, not a lot of air, but it was some. Quickly take a peek on the yeah, so looking at the results, making sure they actually are up on the screen. Miko 1, Mattia 2nd, Matteo in 3rd, Yari 4th, Mihao in 5th, Phil 6th, me tragically falling to 7th, Jim in 8th, Roman in 9th, Rico 10th, Arnold, Hanu, Kevin, Max, Danny, Michael, and Nero. Michael finished the lap down. Oof. The position chart, Miko dominated the race. Bit of a fight between Matteo and Mattia. Mihao got ahead of Yari, but he then bottled it. Overcooked it just a little bit on one quarter, and that lost him the place that he never recovered. I held on to 6th until I threw it away. And a bit more action here at the back, with a few tumbles and knocks. But yeah, that was a juicy one. Look at the lap times. Miko over 51.5. Matteo over 52.4. Matteo over 53. Quite big lap time spread here. 1, 2, 3, 4 across the top 3. Like, Jesus. Shows just how much of a pace gap there is in this car. I guess it shows like how tricky this car is to get on top of, I guess. It was quite a long lap as well, so you didn't get a lot of chances in qualifying. Pretty hard lap to put together as well. So, me, however, 54, very close to Yari. I was a 55.4, so I was over a second off of those. Jim, just behind me. Roman in the 56s. Rico very close behind, and Hanu very close behind that. In the race, Miko gave over 51. More 52s this time around. Matteo and Mattia both did them. More 53s. I actually didn't make it onto the top 10 race laps. I think I was cruising a bit too hard in that race. It's safe to say. Whoops. Championship standings. I don't think anything too special here. It's just the same as the race order. I don't even know why I bothered checking. Alright. There's supposedly a bit of... I do want to check quickly, actually, however, that the... Enough such figure was gaining on me fast. I would have ended 10th for sure had he not have tumbled at the beginning. Probably, yeah, he is quite quick. He just made a mistake. I do want to check. So they were saying that the starting order for the second CrossKart race was not how it should have been. I'm curious to see how that is. Right, let's see. What is the grid? Jump a little bit. Okay, that should be everyone on the grid now. So, theoretically, I should be in first. Looking at the race 1 results. Yep. Phil in second. Yep. Miko third. Yep. Ilmari fourth. Yeah, and then Mateus in 5th, yep. And then Miko, Matteo, Ricard. Yeah, these seem correct. I'm not really going to bother going further down. I think maybe he got a... Because I think Amadi brought it up on the... Oh, he's looking at the results graph, I think? I don't know. But I know sometimes AC does bug out on the... When you're sat on the grid, AC does bug out and report incorrect position numbers. It can happen from time to time. Because, yeah, I've noticed it before, where I've lined up on the grid in, like, pole or something, and it said I'm, like, 7th, and it's like, hang on, that's not right. Alright. There are 4 people registered for the... GT3s. If I register, that makes it 5. Guess that means we are gonna give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. Chances are, well, it could be that literally nobody turns up out of these and it's just me, but we shall see. We shall see. I don't think the car is too bad to drive from my little practice, but when I push harder, what time slot? It's in 7 minutes. The race starts. You got 2 minutes to register if you want to register. Technically, you can have more cars chasing you. Most of what I just said. Yeah, but I mean, give the series a shot if it's possible. It's a GT3 car. It's not. It's not rocket science, trust me. Track, you've never driven Road America? For real? I mean, that begs the question, do you even have the track installed if you've never driven it? Because it is a modded track. Oh. Yeah, with doo-doo. I don't think the air were that bad. But then again, I guess it depends on what car you pick, so... No, not sure if the AI can really handle DRM cars. Once could mean years ago. That is true. It's very true indeed. Alright, well, we are locked in, the 6 of us. How many of those 6 will show up? We shall see. Hey, Mihao, how's it going? Oh, fucking... Stupid AC. Alright. That's... no bother. Don't actually have those DRM cars. Maybe should pick them up one day. I'm lazy. Probably not going to race them anywhere online, so I don't... It is a bit of a harder sell, because I don't really do much casual AC anymore. When I'm playing AC, and it's not SRS, it's either some other online race, or... I'm like researching into combos for other races. Because basically almost every AC race I do these days, I'm picking the cars and tracks we're using. How that's ended up happening, I don't know. It's just how it's worked out. But I'll take the opportunity. Fucking hell, it wants to take its time pinging the servers. Yes, it has it's a GT3 car. It has anti-lock brakes and traction control. It paid AC mods in a hard spot either. Yeah, that is true. The issue is there's the older ones as well. It's harder to encourage people into the older ones. Well, there's only one person in the server so far. But there's still a bit of time left in the server, so the others could come in. We'll see. Not to mention how often they get pirated here. Alright, well I have no setup for this thing. But I did do like half a lap on the default earlier, and it felt fine. I had no problem with it. So, are there any multipliers here? No. I guess we might even be able to get away with bolting the softs onto this thing. Let's just get out. Do a bit of driving. Be honest, never really been a fan of how these McLaren GT3s sound. Don't even know what to describe it as, but it's not a particularly pleasant sound. Let's crank up that traction control so that it's a bit weaker. Get a little bit more freedom on the throttle. Give us a little bit of freedom on the brake. Has hard time pinging the server. Don't give me PTSD, Green. No, it was taking forever to... I had to re-poll the server list. And it was taking forever for some reason. Just AC being silly. Tires are a bit cold, but the car's gripping up fine. Got 4 people in the server. It's not too bad. Albeit, this car does feel very underwhelming. I mean, it's a GT3 car, so it's kind of going to feel that way anyways. But it feels extra underwhelming after driving those 2 wild machines. CrossKart is an absolute bat out of hell, and so is the Lola. This thing, it's just kind of... It drives. It's a car. Those tires are very cold, though. They're not helping me. Whoop. Bonk. I hit throttle too hard. I did not like that. I think that's what it was giving me. Those are fine. I might drop one off the rear wing. Actually, I could make those changes through suspension, rather than risking getting a lean, mean spinning machine like I did at Paul Ricard that one time. That was a complete fucking disaster. I don't know how I beans that setup on the Ferrari so poorly, but I did. Here comes Ian. Oh, he's miles away still. I probably could have just gone out. Ooh. Why is it spinning? Fucking GT3 cars! Why do these cars have to suck so much? I don't think we need all this gear ratio either. Hard to tell because the fucking gearing on this car is wanked like it is on the Ferrari. Yeah, I spoke too soon on that front, didn't I? Friendly reminder to everyone, the GT3 cars are bad. I still find it quite funny that Kunos got the license, the exclusive SRO license, despite the fact that their GT3s in their main current work up until this point drive like this. I mean, to be fair, the ACC is worse, handling-wise. What? Why? Why? Just why? I hate... Why is this car so stupid? My big gripe with GT3s, at least in AC, is that they have a very narrow window that they're happy with. But the problem is that window just isn't really... It's too tame. It's too understeery for my liking. I mean, I guess I am screwing myself by weakening the traction control, technically. Because I remember one of the really fast guys joined on like one of the GT series and was like, bro, why aren't you using like 2 traction control? And I was like, no. I mean, at least he's gone back to 20-minute daytime races for these. It's not a 30-minute nighttime race. Nighttime was an interesting experiment, but it was kind of pointless at the end of the day. I don't know. And also 30 minutes, I feel like, kind of sits on that margin of like, it's still a short race, but it does start to feel longer. I feel like a 20-minute race is... It's long enough to have lots of good action and like have a bit more intrigue unfold over the runtime. But like, it's still short enough to not really overstay its welcome most of the time. Why is it plowing? I guess because the left sides have now dropped in pressure? I don't know. Grip is only at 94%. Sheesh. I think Oscar's probably going to win this. He's got, like, pretty high rating. And, I think I remember seeing him around in some GT3 races in the past. Albeit, I'm about to say something very controversial. But how boring must your sim racing career be if this is like... Oh, his lap wasn't valid. I'm on pole. What the fuck? Okay. But how boring must your sim racing career be if these are, like, basically the only cars that you drive? Like, I don't mind busting out GT3s every now and again, but the only thing? AKA cough cough ACC players. Can't imagine. In the bin. Okay. Actually, want to add an extra one here. I think I want to add 2 here and 1 here. I don't exactly know. I'm gonna risk it and take 1 off of here. And we'll see what happens. Maybe also try lowering this a click or 2. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe less as well. We'll try. See what that does to the car. A lot of the early instability is because of the tire pressures being out of line. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's my qualifying over. Apparently I'm still in provisional pole, though. I don't know how that fucking makes sense. But I'll take it, I guess. I didn't save this setup, did I? I think that was what it was originally. I don't know. I'm guessing. 8 minutes. I need more fuel. $35. That's not going to be enough. 40. Make sure this is a 20-minute race here. 45 should be enough. Bump that back up. I'm gonna try adding a little bit more here. Maybe adding a little bit more on here. Maybe taking a little away from here, here, and here. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. Did you miss anything? I crashed in qualifying, lol. But other than that, not much. I'm somehow still sat on provisional pole. My qualifying is over, so... Jesus, what the fuck? Okay. Those lap times were not showing the right numbers at all, but okay. He's staying on those softs. See if he changes. Staying. Okay, well, we're risking it for a biscuit. See how this goes. Too late now. Burn off a little bit of fuel on the start grid. My usual no traction control start failed me miserably here. I ran out of gearing as well. Whoops. As I was turning TC back down. They're really gonna be weaving around on the straight on the first lap? Come on, girl. Guess that's the kind of races we get with GD3. These cars ain't fun, so gotta try hard. Whoop! Fucking hell, I almost died. Oh yeah, we're only at 98% grip. Ooh! What the fuck? Oi! Fucking bastard, rear tire! Cool down, please. Not enough laps to make it to... Oh, Roman's lost it. Make it to 100. 100 what? You piece of shit. looks like the cars behind have had incidents. Oh, grip. Yeah. I thought, though, by default, SRS just transferred 100% over onto the race, but I guess not. This is the first time I've seen it be lower than 100 on the race start. I'm pretty certain. However, I am not... This car has somehow gotten even worse in race trim. I don't understand how a car can feel this clumsy to drive. Stupid going for a move into there, so I'm not gonna try it. Cars, I don't think I've driven a car this weird before. It feels like you can push it, but it's also, like, very sketchy. Like, it's so weird. I don't quite understand what I'm experiencing. Like, oh, see, like that. I don't know. It feels like you can... It feels, at times, nice planted. It feels like you can really throw it into the corners. Then you actually try and execute on that, and it's like, no... I'm gonna be a very sensitive motherfucker. Albeit, I guess that's the GD3 I remember. It's not just the Ferrari problem. I only really picked the Ferrari because I think it looks nice. None of them really sound great. Ooh, pardon me. Yelling at clouds now? Yeah. I just, I don't know. I want to not hate these cars, but they're just so awkward to drive that it just annoys me every time I jump into one and race them. Like, they're just lacking in power, aero, and mechanical grip to really make them interesting. They just kind of sit in this horrible middle ground of the three. I mean, if I was forced to take this over Raceham, maybe would still, but... yeah. was not too pleased really when I saw GT3 was going to be featuring on this series again. Because I've never really liked how these cars are. Like, it had traction through that corner, but I felt my rear left was slightly slipping. And I felt like if I asked an inch too more from that corner there, I would have actually just spun the car around. It's not a... I like cars being on a knife's edge, but this really isn't a comfortable knife's edge to be on. Thought last season would be enough of a sign that people were fed up with these cars. But I think he took the complaint was that people don't like the BOP because 650S is OP, and so he's like, okay, I'll just pick one car. And I guess enough people voted on GT3 for him to fucking useless shit. I really like the track lineup as well. Apart from Kyle Army, I could tolerate Kyle Army though, but like it's an amazing track selection. It just has to be wasted. And a car as horribly mediocre as this. I heard the SCB are going to be doing a GT3 series on RF2 soon as well, which I'm not really looking forward to. Especially given how the GT series ended up. I did not like those cars at all by the end. Despite the fact I do quite like the GTEs in AC. Like, the C7R is still quite a fun car to drive. But in R-Factor 2, they kind of had this same problem that GT3s have here. No. I would say I regret signing up to this race, but I think in the long term it's going to do me better. Because instead of thinking, oh, maybe should I have joined in, I think the answer is safely no. I can't be fucked to do any more races. Why? I turned the traction control down and you still hate me. Could be my IDK feels like I missed the point. Yeah, kinda. I would love it to go back to like the little cup cars that we used to have here, like the MX-5, the Ginetta, the Caterham, even like the Octavia. But nope, GT3. I mean, in that instance, it's just me being selfish. I don't care about these cars at all. Never have, never will. But, No, why? Why? You kidding me? Yeah, no, that's what it's gonna be. Next 5 weeks. Probably play a little bit afterwards as well. To blow off some steam. Oh, the room temperature is too high. No, I have just mentally disconnected myself from this race now. I don't care anymore. I am beyond giving a fuck. Ooh, actually, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I was like, ooh, I haven't downloaded Sonoma for tomorrow still. I keep forgetting, but I'm working from home tomorrow, so I could download it then. I got plenty of time. I'm making a Transformers livery. Fair enough. I'm sure these are this is very soothing sounds to listen to. Smokescreen number 38 for the A86. Fair enough. Yep, no, as I said earlier, this, it's good I did this race. I suffered once, so I don't have to suffer again. Don't have to lodge a question in my mind being, ooh, is it worth coming back? No, it's not. I know he was a Datsun. Gosh, how could you get it so wrong? I can't believe you, Adam. Shaking my head. Did they actually ever license any of the cars for G1 Transformers? I don't think they did they? I mean, I assume you may be talking about the newer films, but... Which I'm pretty certain they did there. Because obviously live action. But, I think in, I think in the original they were just... They looked like real things, but they weren't quite. I could be wrong, though. It's based off a Datsun race car. Yeah, they're all based off of real things, but I was more implying that, like, in the original, I don't know if, like, say you bought a toy of it wouldn't say it's a Datsun race car. It would just be like, oh, it's Smokescreen. And I think Wheeljack was the Stratos, wasn't he? The Lancia. I don't think it would say Lancia Stratos. It would just be like, oh, Wheeljack. I could be wrong. But from what I remember, I don't think they did license the cars. They just made them... Well, they stole the car's likeness. But like, but it's a robot, so not car. And in the movies, they made him look like Einstein. What the hell? I haven't seen the newest films. I think I saw the first 3, and then I didn't watch beyond that. It had already gone down creek quite far by the 3rd film, so I can't imagine how much further they were. Wasn't paying attention. Much further they went down in the 4th and 5th. He was in 3? Oh, okay. Just how much I remember of 3. What even was the plot in 3? I don't remember. The moon landing being a cover-up. God damn it. Hey, your windshield is broken, have I noticed? No, it's completely clean. I bought it this way from the factory. It's how McLaren distributed it. I did see a clip of like McLaren, or like a new McLaren having some pretty bad quality control, and so maybe the windscreen would just suddenly crack out of the factory. You never know. Part of the plot. Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. But it's just like, gosh, out of all things they could have picked, fucking moon landing, nonsense. Decepticons are trying to transport Cybertron to Earth. Oh, yeah, I think I remember about that. Yeah. And yeah, we finished, and now we forget this race ever happened. Alright, now time to do better stuff. We forget the race existed. We move on. Never happened. 20 minutes have passed? Wow. Well, 36 minutes. Oh shit. It's more time than I thought. Ooh. Right, let me get this shit set up. Bear with me. Hopefully I don't get... might actually have to mute the audio. But I think you should still hear me, so it's fine. Because I did not change the audio. I also can't see chat at the moment, which is not ideal. Is this just going to work? Where's chat? Oh, did that... Okay, I don't think it... No. Okay, I pray this is just gonna work. Okay, it works, but I can't see chat. God damn it. Alright, what if I... Hang on, I think I have to change a setting. Oh no, wait, it's... No, it's still... Okay. Can I... Is that not an option at all? Because I kind of need to go... windowed. I guess, to be able to see, Shit, what the hell is the... I'm being stupid, aren't I? Where the hell is the settings? Settings. That's the wrong folder. It's in widescreen patch, I think. Check the INI. Where would that INI be located? Scripts, I guess. Oh, yeah, widescreen fix. Hide widescreen mode, skip intro. Windowed mode. Yep, here we go. Final boss, Mattia. Both. We ramped the stakes up by putting both of them against... Alright, okay. Hopefully this works and I don't get...
Hi, I'm Josie Marin and I play Mia.
It's not showing the game now! God,
Make sure
fucking... Is it showing the game? It is now. Don't... Why does... Oh my god. Always problems. She chose Marinora as a name. Right, so we're in windowed mode. Success. However, comma, my fucking control... Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe. It'll help if I take the wheel off? Hang on. Just avoiding deafening. You guys are throwing the wheel on the ground. Alright. I don't know why the controller isn't working all of a sudden. Oh, that's not the right game. I almost clicked on NR 2003. Here's the keyboard playthrough. I don't want to do keyboard gaming. Okay, I think it's working now. There we go. Alright, is it showing though? I don't dare tab out. But is it showing the game? Let me move the chair a little bit closer. Yeah, it's all good? Okay, cool. Alright, well, challenge series time. We pretend that GT3 race never happened. Because it never happened. Manual. Because we're chads here. Can you see us? Yeah, I can see you. Oh, we have to get a tutorial on toll booth? No. I know how to do a toll booth race. Oh no, what's happened to my graphics settings? Oh no! Wait. What is it? What has it done? It's done things to my game. Fuck's sakes. Got the bad PC. Wait, hang on. Let me get some actual music going in the background. Okay. If I can reset all my buttons. Nope. Actually, no, I think I have that and that. That on that. That on that. That on that. That on that. Okay, we're good. I don't know why the game looks so bad. Oh, why is it running so bad as well? What the fuck? Okay, I think... Which makes the music over most wanted is cursed and we got a GTD so well, this is good race, give me that. Oh yeah, you did well. Oh, okay. It caught me again. Hang on, one final thing I have to change. They put shift down before shift up. So I bound my shifting buttons the wrong way. There you go. Now, we're good. Finally. God, the ridge racing music really doesn't fit with this, does it? I don't even know if you can hear it. If it gets out the shift gear, blows up golf. Yeah, damn. Oh, this thing handles like crap. Oh. Do GD3 uses just because free rating. I'd rather not. That car is awful to drive. I don't think I've driven a car in AC in so long that handles that badly. So sensitive to, like, everything. Yeah, all we could see is some blur. Yeah, it's not... Hang on. Can I turn it off in the game settings? I don't think I can I? Visual treatment? Maybe? Over bright? I don't... These aren't very descriptive. Oh, that does not look pretty. Turn this down a little bit more. Overbright is piss filter. It seems like it might be, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, it does seem to have removed the piss filter, actually. That looks weird. Hello, police. But yeah, holy cow. I don't know why GT3 cars in AC are so bad. I wish they weren't. See a Golf rather than a red blob. Like, I really wish they weren't as bad as they are, but they just are really bad. This car is very slow. Holy moly. Can I do... No. Okay. I'm wondering if I could do setup changes to it. I cannot. However, I will turn up the music. I think the music is a little quiet. That's better. Hey man, the cam wasn't bad at all. I spun it once and only because as I expected it hates curves and it was fine. I put more downforce on the rear and took camber. Probably. But I think the issue is that GT3 cars basically go against everything I find fun in a car. Pursuit length for at least 1 minute. Oh, after a minute. Okay. Threatening. Oh, we're in the same shitty Golf. God damn it. I have to drive this again. It's what is it? Heat level 1. Oh, well, they're about as intelligent as... I don't know. I don't know something stupider than these cops. However, this car does not drive good. Should pull over? Yeah, I really should, yeah. They probably still wouldn't be able to bust me at heat level 1 even if I did pull over. Jesus, how is this car so slow? I swear my Punto I had at the start of the game was faster than this thing. But this is actually painfully slow. Oh, and he killed himself. You know, such challenging police. Start go for long gears in like just stage 1. Yeah. There you go. We've done it. Oh, there's a cop there. Whoop. We were close. Oh, another toll booth? Really? Hopefully it's in a better car this time. Not the same old crappy Golf. What is it? Oh god, this car looks gaudy. But probably better, right? It's still very slow. Top of bus pursuit challenges, only burger. Is it really just toll booth and pursuit challenges? Is it really that boring? So I might as well just fucking do the career. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look after this. I don't want to believe you. Oh, excuse me. For the Carbon Challenge series was more interesting. Cause that's why I was kind of looking forward to doing this. Because while I wasn't really that much of a fan of Carbon overall, I did complete the challenge series, and that was quite fun to go through. But, if it's just toll booths, then it's like, that's like the most boring racing event in the game. And there's 69 of them to get through. But hey, we added cops, so therefore, it's interesting, right? But not really. Yeah, I will look afterwards. No, I'm not stopping. Added the 50. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are painfully easy because you need them to not be easy. Oh my god, you weren't joking. Why? Why is it like this? Ah, I don't want to do it now. Just a row of toll booths. I don't want to do that. I think, yeah, if I remember correctly, I want to check. Yeah, 500,000 bounty. I think this one here, yeah. You can't, I don't know if you can read that. You will need to last in a pursuit for 30 minutes without getting busted. 30 minutes. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Get 500k in like 2 minutes. I will try it. Oh, what the hell? Camaro. Oh, they're coming. This car is surprisingly slow. Oh wow, I'm already at 60,000? How the hell am I already at 60k? Is it just for existing? Oh yeah, what the hell? Just for existing at heat... Oh, we're at heat level 7. What the fuck? So just for existing at heat level 7, I get so much bounty. Okay. But I guess escaping is going to be the hard part, right? Because this Mustang... Oh, Mustang? What the fuck am I talking about? Camaro. It's pretty slow. These guys are rubber bands, so... I need to lure them to a pursuit breaker, though. Because they're not dying fast enough. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh! He got flipped. Yeah, I should have pursuit breakered, but I didn't. I am smart. Suspect is driving an orange Camaro. You bring good a stadium or a donut. Could have told me that earlier. I didn't do anything. Yeah, the music really doesn't fit. It really doesn't fit. Actually, I guess, you know what? Hang on. I think I have to be very careful. But I think if I think we should get away with it. Right? Yeah, we should get away with this, right? Pass by and says pursuit breaker, but it's unlocked. Okay. I wasn't looking! Oh, but they're stupid, so they created a gap for me to escape. However, they knocked over a lamp, and that's a lamppost, and that's doing me in here. Ow. Oh, really? I was going forward again. Fuck you. Okay, chat and most wanted is not a good combo. Oh, this... I forgot the handbrake in this game is useless. Right, come on, fellas. Come on. Gotta lure you like the Pied Piper. Oh, he killed himself. Fantastic. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna do it to yourselves. Oh no, I only got one of them. Oh no, they all died. What the hell? Alright. Yeah. Challenge over. Does not help that I can't really see the minimap at the moment. I should probably move the chat window. Oh. No, I was just about to evade them. But I drove back out onto the road. Kill yourself. Huh? can't go this way. God damn it. This car is too slow. Modded the car on my save to be viable because I like the car. I know before this had nitro, so I've got back in VLT to be able to upgrade some lazy. Fair enough. Ow. Come on. No, don't go that way, you silly idiots. Come on. I'm like a really shit version of the Pied Piper. Come on, hit it, hit it. No? Alright, well, we're going through. Come on, fellas. Through we go. Oh, look at them, too wide. There you go. Oh, wait, shit, there's one coming. I thought I could be a bit of a cheeky bugger and just stay here, and I'd get away. Oh, wheel spin. He just oh no, he's back. He did really just despawn for a second though. That was quite funny. Oh, that's a wall. Crap. I think it's just everywhere. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it is heat level 7 for a reason, but... God, look at how fast he's going! He's moving! World's fastest SUV, Jesus Christ. Go for this thing and spawn another one in the other end. That doesn't surprise me. Ow! No, no, no. Oh, really? 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 Fuck's sakes. Are you fucking? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, I figured it's only for this challenge. I'm pretty certain the maximum in the normal game is 6, isn't it? I think that's when Cross shows up. At least I think that was the case in Carbon. Come on. Oh, I'm kind of wedged myself in here. I'm stuck! What is happening? What is happening? You know what? I am stuck. But that cop really can't seem to figure out where I am. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough bounty. Okay. No, I can't get it. I don't have the bounty. I need to get spotted again. Fuck. That ruined that. Okay, come on. Can someone spot me? Right. Hey there, fella. This car is terrible. No, go! I get this is supposed to be like the hardest challenge in the game, but my god. They really could have given me a better car for this. did he spot me? Nowhere near. I would use speed breaker and stuff. Yeah, I always forget about speed breaker, I'll be honest. In races, I try and actively avoid using it, because kinda eh. But, can I go this way? Jesus. I hate how wheel spinny this car is. Not a good car to drive. Oh, he's gonna land on top of me. Okay, no, not quite. Can I turn? Can you stop wheel spinning? I didn't die from that. Oh, no, he didn't. He might. But it seems to be working. We got the wrong guy. We'll let him go. Oh, this takes forever. But I don't want to move. GTA 5 roleplay win? Hey Evgeny, how's it going? Carbon in general drove better. I would have to vehemently disagree on that. Evening. This is actually working. Albeit, had we have gotten the 500 grand we needed, that crash earlier would have been absolutely fucking spectacular. Getting it while stuck on top of the sign. At least we got it in the same run, though, I think. I jinxed to have 10 SUVs. Yay! We did it! Fuck doing the rest of them, though. World record pace, yep. Also, yeah, look at that lovely symbol for online. Fuck this game. Get out of here. Oh yeah, we didn't run through what's next week. I forgot about that. I was I was so willing to forget so willing to forget that race that I just completely ignored to go through what's coming up next season or next week. So yeah, just to quickly run through that. I'll bring it up. That's the wrong one. It's the wrong one as well. I think if I... There we go. Okay, yeah, so next week we're at Fuji, Vintage Fuji, with the Siemens Special, the large. That should be pretty fun. I've never raced on old Fuji, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Can't be worse than the new one. CrossKart, we're going to Barbagallo, which is going to be very interesting, I think. Riverside in the Lola. What layer of Riverside is it? Oh boy, it's the spike layout. I don't know why I thought getting around that. Let me put that back on. I didn't. Well, be interested to see how that hairpin goes. And then, that's it. Fuck the GT3s. We're not. I don't care about those. And get out of here. But it's a shame. Actually, I'll bring it back up. It's a shame, though. Let me... What's the track roster? I actually like this. Road America, awesome. Red Watkins Glen Classic Boot, awesome. I hate that people have a phobia over the chicane and the shorter layout, but you know, whatever. It's Watkins Glen. Brands Hatch GP, awesome. Red Atlanta 2022, awesome. Never driven Spa 2022, but Spa's okay, so... And then Kyalami, I don't really care about Kyalami, but the rest of the tracks are great. But the car, fucking garbage. Get out of here. Useless. How are you choosing tracks just without even the population of the same cities doesn't know they exist? I mean, modern Californians probably don't know that thingy exists, but that's because of it's now a shopping mall, Riverside, which is sad. But yeah, I probably won't be doing other races in that slot. I will probably just be doing something else. I was kind of looking forward to doing the Most Wanted Challenge series. But that's dead in the water after you pointed out to me that they're all just the same event over and over and over again. Sure, you can send over a picture. I can throw it up on the stream. I was looking for something on my desktop. ACC? No. I'd rather do that race tonight again than touch ACC again. Gran Turismo 3, nobody will notice. Damn. True, true. But, don't get too fancy. Physics update? I doubt they're gonna fix things. Okay, let me pop these on out into their own window. And take a bath. Alright, take care. Ooh, yeah, I see that that's an inspiration now on that. Okay. Pop this down. Streamers thought it's good. Take a look. New cars also. Yeah, but they already liked the game. There's the difference. I don't like ACC as it currently is, and I don't think what improvements they're gonna make it better. Or better enough to convince me to come back. Anyways, these are the liveries that Adam was talking about. Reworked A86 liveries. Now featuring number on the side. Some more details. There's a blue variant here as well. A different number? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, different number. And then the smokescreen inspired Datsun. Inspired livery. That looked pretty good. But yeah, nah. Better curb behavior and wider tire window. That doesn't include a complete force feedback overhaul and the likes, because I didn't like the force feedback really. It felt kind of nothing. But ACC is okay. I played enough AC and RR, Server Sim slide in the middle of the two. Fair enough. But I don't know. I tried it a couple of times. I never could get into it. It also really doesn't look... Like, it's praised for its graphics, but, like, it has so many graphical bugs that it actually doesn't look that good. It looks kind of crap with, like, all the ghosting and stuff that's going on. Oh, yeah, the Camera C5. That looks weird. Let me bring it up. Like, what on earth is this thing? Stay tuned for more details. Global first. And the whole FFB talk's a bit of a moot point, because most people talk deep about them also says they never... It also says people to never get a Logitech wheel. I mean, I have a Logitech wheel, and I say the force feedback is bad, so... Yeah, I'm really gonna have to wait for some reviews, because it's like, this is a cool concept, but is it really gonna work? I think the bigger thing is as well, oh, what the fuck, triangle wheelbase? Ooh, that's a weird design. Gotta take a closer look at that. The fucking triangle. 2.8 Newton meters? Is this a direct drive of 2.8 Newton? Oh, wait, no. It's a bullet point, not... What are these bullet points? But yeah, I mean, this is an interesting idea. But yeah, it really needs to be reviewed. And I think the bigger key one would be the long-term reviews. I think these... The early reviews will tell us whether or not the concept is, like, worth it at all. But is this gonna work over a longer period of time? That's the big question. Because if it falls apart after a month and becomes useless, then what's the point? It does seem rather cumbersome as well, in terms of a design. Okay, so far, reviewers are all tied up to cameras like paid actors. That's kind of the problem with, like, these reviewers, is that, like, they're kind of just shills. Some do try and, you know, some do try and keep more, but they're... A lot of people are too positive, even the nicer ones. So they don't really go too bad into things, because they don't want to damage corporate relations and stuff. T300 better than Logitech. I think, honestly, my controversial opinion, loads of people like to recommend the T300, but I feel like the T300 is kind of an obsolete wheel these days. The Logitech is significantly cheaper. And the CSL DD / Moza R5 really isn't that much more expensive than the T300. So it's like, what's the point, really? I don't know where the T818 and stuff sits. Where is... T818. How much is that? £600. It's a lot more than I thought. How much power does that have? Jesus Christ, Thrustmaster, why is your website so slow? I really don't get the point of feeling like a toy when we all pretend to drive race cars in our rooms. That says 10 Newton meters, okay. I guess that's not too bad for 10 Newton meters. Not the biggest fan of the design of the base, though. However, the thing that's the big bruh with Thrustmaster is all that bloody... Where is that? is their bloomin' ecosystem. It's not that great of an ecosystem, but they still charge you a lot of money for these bits. Like, if they made a better shifter, probably not. Yeah, see, the only shifter they sell is the TH8A, which I haven't used one, but it looks kind of cheap for $170 or £170. TLCM pedals, while they are a nice set of load cell pedals from what I hear, again, they also look, I don't know, they just look quite cheap. They don't look like they'll be very durable. I think that's my main problem with a lot of Thrustmaster stuff, is it just doesn't look very durable. Camus advantage is it uses real life cheap quick release. With mod, the shifter could be better. Because I mean, like, the Logitech shifter is also kind of meh. But, like, the Logitech shifter is £120 cheaper, so... Actually, it's like £130 cheaper, sorry, because it's only like 40 quid. Mine broke, though, so... I have used, however... How much is the... But again, I feel like it sits in that price point, though, where it's way more expensive than Logitech, but it's also not that much more... It's not that much cheaper than the Fanatec stuff, which I've used this. I have one. The only reason I don't have it mounted is because my pedals move around and stuff when I try and heel toe, which isn't good. But you know, this is a good shifter. It's durable. It's solid. And way better than likely the plasticky crap that you get from Thrustmaster. Like, when reviewers talk about how it's easy to miss-shift, and you see them mounting it right next to the wheel or out of reach, yeah. AliExpress's eBay shifter and handbrake are a lot better deals. I feel like they're kind of hit and miss. I don't like having to deal with those sites if I don't have to. Racist? What do you mean? God damn it. Of course. It all made there after all. Shaking my head. Doing me dirty like that? But as it currently stands, I think I have the best gear I can really... If Kitty went to university, I'm jumping into conclusions. Yep. But no, I think as it stands, I have the best equipment I can, or I can reasonably get. I don't have any reason to upgrade, really. Of course, still on the trusty Logitech wheel, but I'm not really confident to put a DD on this current Surface that I have. So, and Logitech does me good enough. Gives me good enough force feedback to keep me informed of what's going on. Might go for the Moser in the future. Fanatec pedals load cell are having problems. Interesting. I have Fanatec load cells as well. Mine have been perfect, pretty much. They squeak every now and then, but I just go in, lube them up again. Good as gold. I don't have to worry about them. Well, Until they start squeaking again. That pedal needs like 100 kilograms of force. You can adjust that, you know. There's a... You can adjust the... There's a thing on the... hang on. I guess I can bring it up. It's to the lightest. Ah. Do you have the, like, brake performance mod? Or brake performance kit? Because that has, like, a variety of, like, sponges and stuff you can put into the brake piston. And maybe there's some softer ones you can put in. Oh my god. I have witnessed something cursed. It's not gonna like this, is it? I looked up Fanatec Club Sport V3 on Google. And this is what I come across. What on earth is this? Fucking clutch delete. And also replacing the, like, throttle pedal with that weird kind of plate. Can't plug the image. Oh, it kind of does, yeah. Hang on. Poof. There you go. No, the wider... So this is custom. But how it should look like this by D. This is how my pedals look. These the plates you see here, I have them plates, but they didn't come on these pedals by default. I could put them on if I wanted to, but I don't see the benefit of having these on. Also, these inverted pedal sets are probably the biggest fucking con. It's like an extra $200 to flip the pedals upside down. Not worth it. Acetec. I hear about Acetec stuff. But I haven't really looked into... I haven't really been keeping up with the hardware stuff as of late. I'll be honest. There's too many, like, just really meh hardware reviews out there. I feel like that's a lot of sim racing content these days. It's kind of just really average, like, hardware reviews. And it's like, I really don't care. Not in the market to buy any new hardware as well at the moment, so... I like, very, like, loosely keep up with this stuff. It's great, but a bit more money. According to this, it's £240. That's actually not bad. Oh wait, choose an option complete. Okay. Alright. What was that then it had? Was that clutch only? Oh wow, yeah. The clutch only. Fuck's sake. I was like, oh wow, that really doesn't look too bad. Nope. £900. Jesus. Welcome to the real sim racing stuff. Yeah, no, when it comes to... Yeah, it just gets so boring. But I think that's the problem, is a lot of sim racing content creators have just pivoted. They're just getting so much hardware reviews these days that that's all they're really doing. It's kind of boring. I do remember the... I don't know if you've ever seen this before. This thing is an absolute unit of a sim racing gear stick. I believe this is actually... The mechanism is actually taken from a, like... I really don't... Do I not have information on this? Amazing website, guys. Amazing. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah. Quaif, they partnered up with Quaif. And so it actually has, like, the mechanisms from, like, a Quaif gearbox in it. Which is, It comes at a premium. Let's just say that much. Comes at a premium. Guy in Twitch community has one. He said, "There's no way I'm using the shifter as someone sleeps." Is it really loud then? Because I'm not surprised, because it's got all of these like exposed. Like, god damn it, the website is so poorly designed. I got all those like mechanical bits. Really loud, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Metal to metal. That's always going to be pretty lewd. Eight-speed shift with 6 forward gears and 2 extra gears for reverse. Interesting. To give you the option of reverse forward or backwards, huh? That doesn't make sense. But okay. However, actually... 8 buttons then. Yeah. That did remind me. The Porsche made a fucking 7-speed manual. What is this? What is this? Who needs 7 gears on a manual? First person is coming out 7+1. Autobahn has no speed limits. Yeah, but I mean, you probably find this 7th gear ratio is geared to like 500 mile an hour or something like that. You know, a speed this car is never gonna hit in its lifetime. So I guess this is like Omega Giga Overdrive. Like, you want this thing to become, like, more fuel economic than a Prius? There you go, 7th gear. Wowies. 250 on Autobahn is cool. My boss did say that at work that he actually was a contractor for BMW at one point. And, apparently they had him on a, like... all expenses paid, like, business trip to Germany, but they got him, like, all these, like, flash BMWs and stuff. While I don't care too much about a BMW, obviously, they gave him a pretty fast car, and they made them go down the Autobahn, so he said he gave it some proper beans. But, I'm kind of bummed that both my options for 10 PM have, like, absolutely fizzled out to nothing. I thought I had something, now I'm back to square one. I cry. But oh well. I kind of, I don't mind this format, though. of 2 races, then a bit more of a wind down. After that, I think it's quite nice. I do feel like I need to, if I'm gonna do a 3rd race in a night, I do feel like I have to be mentally connected and engaged in the race to really want to do it. Because I was so close to just quitting that GT3 race earlier, but I thought, no. I'll finish it. I don't want to be a sore loser and quit. But, here we go again. Shush you. You made me lose the point I was getting at with that. Oh yeah, well, you know, yeah, I remember now. Okay. It was more that just like, you know, I wasn't really my head wasn't in it, so it kind of just spiraled out of control quickly. As soon as things went bad, they nosedived. That's not really a great way to wrap off the stream. Having 2 good races, or having a lot of fun and then just having misery. Because the CrossKart, the Lola race wasn't that eventful, for me at least, until the end. But yeah, I had a lot of fun in those 3 races tonight. And no doubt as the series goes on, it's gonna be more enjoyment. Open Discord. Let's see. You could recommend a few, but okay, I'll look at these after the stream. See, I have a PM from Matthias as well. Don't know what he'll be saying, but I'll read that up. Like, you're talking about how you need to be spiritually collected to buffer off the tit. No, that wasn't what I meant. I just meant, like, I wasn't in the right frame of mind. You know, my head wasn't really in the game of doing it. And so, like, I was kind of, like, I was expecting from the start for things to go shit. And so when things went shit, I was just kind of disappointed and annoyed immediately. You know? But when I'm, like, mentally, you know, when I'm like, engaged in a race, you can throw so much shit at me, and I'll still enjoy it. Like, the Toyota at Mosport. I fucking threw it straight into the wall, didn't I? Got stuck in the gravel. Finished basically last. I think I only beat 1 car, which was Mattia, who had a worse day than I did. But, you know, I still had fun at Mosport. It was a fun combo. And I was engaged. But, like, I kind of started to taper off as well at the end of the Audi season. I wasn't really enjoying those races anymore towards the end. I was kind of glad that that's over. I think it didn't help knowing that the CrossKart was coming up, and I do really like the CrossKart. So, but I mean, yeah, if you've got recommendations, throw them over. I may not do them, I may not like them, but food for thought is food for thought. It might, if I don't do that directly, it might feed into other ideas. I still need to find some time to put together that announcement video. I said I was going to do that last week. But I really didn't. I got too distracted over the weekend playing Most Wanted. So, oops. But yeah, I do need to sit down at some point and record that announcement video for the special event. Because I want to do that. I want to get it done with. But I keep forgetting. Keep getting too, like, hooked up in something else, and then it's like, oh shit, time's gone. Ugh, what do I do? But, AI racing in AC for fun, pretty much clicking on random. Maybe. I have nothing really against AI racing in AC. It's just that it's I don't know. I just don't really find it that interesting anymore. That's why I don't really do much of it. It's not even that sometimes. Sometimes they are quicker than me. It depends on combo to combo, you know? Sometimes it can be balanced, but it's just there isn't really... I don't really have the drive to do it. There just isn't really anything there. You know, I've played so much of this game that the AI are about as predictable as they come. And I already get a pretty decent playtime out of, you know, just racing other people. So, it kinda... I don't know, it's... If I have literally no other options, it's not something I would be against doing, because there is some fun to be had there. Don't get me wrong, but, because, I mean, like, I still boot up Live for Speed for AI stuff. But that's more... Well, I'm just interested to see what mods come out for Live for Speed, because I'm... The mod tools interest me there, and how they all work. And it's good to play other sims from time to time, you know. I already play a lot of AC, so it's good to break away and play something different. That's why I started doing Race Sim and R-Factor 2. Even if I am now considering as to whether or not I really should continue with Race Sim. You know. It is good to mix things up. Could do some AMS2 stuff. But, I feel like it's a game I kind of neglect. I have it installed. I just forget to play it, like, all the time. They can be predictable, at least they won't whine about things after the race ends. We could do. You know what? That's a good idea. I think that's what we'll do. I'll put out a, I'll go and put out a poll after this stream and see what the community kind of thinks. And if I get a response back, then we can I can definitely pencil that in as something we can try next week. It's too late to try it now, obviously. But I think next week we can definitely give that a try. And see what happens. Just do like a 15-20 minute race or something in AMS2. I think that could be fun. Something a bit different as well. Which day? Next Tuesday. That's what I was implying. It's like, after we finish up. Only one? Maybe. I don't know. We'd have to see. Probably, yeah. Probably. But I mean, like, you know, it'd be a trial run. See how things go. And we can... If there's interest in it, then I could trial it out. If the trial goes well, then we can tweak things, make things better as we go along. See how it goes. But it could be something to experiment around with, you know. I say we all the time. It's me spearheading all of this, but it's like I naturally, when talking about community things, I always say we. I don't know why. It's just the thing I do. But you sure you aren't French? I wish not. I think I'd have bigger problems then. But no, yeah, I think that's definitely something we can try. Could also try Lift for Speed. I mean, I'd probably only be a demo night, but something, I guess. Because you can also host servers very easily on Lift for Speed. And as a demo player, you can still join servers in the demo. But they just have to be demo-only content. Maybe. Maybe not. Who's jumping to conclusions now, eh? But, but yeah, no, I will, I had a good teacher. Yeah. I think, yeah, no, I will, I'll post up that poll once I finish up here. I'll probably actually... Yeah, I'll post it up immediately. We'll see what happens. See if we get what feedback I get on that, and then, you know, if like 4 people say yes, then I'll probably do it. But yeah, should probably wrap up here. It's almost midnight, and we've just been sat here waffling. But productive things have come out of this waffling. It was a good waffle. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, I'm looking forward to how these 3 championships are going to go from here on out. They're all really... I enjoyed the first rounds in all of them. I made a few mistakes. But, you know, still enjoyed them. Looking forward to how they go. Thanks to everyone who showed up and raced. Thanks to everyone who showed up and chatted. And with that, I will leave you. Adios.